Have you tried the
If you hear the...
Did you know that
Hello, everybody. Everything should be fine. Why are we shouting that we're looking for a group? Oh well. Let's just see if everything's in order. Yep. Everything looks in order. Okay, back to the game. So last time we were here, we were about to storm this castle to go find Minfilia. Rosterium Helm. Oh, you get an entire set. I love more glamour. Please, keep feeding me glamour. In readiness for the operation, the MRO will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant in order to coax them into taking it. We have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from Amaro launch and see to the four of the beasts. Dismissed. Okay, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, that's my old free company. Oh no. Really don't like those guys. Okay, so first is to grab the treated food. And then I'm just handing it over to each hammer. Got it. That is not something that the bird should be saying. That is absolutely chocobo. That's a chocobo noise. Jesus. Okay. Of course, as soon as I start feeding them, the Kakariko village music starts playing from Ocarina of Time. Emerald is wary at first, but Appetite eventually wins out and it accepts its father. It is an anxious one. And you. The Emerald reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. They really are just the chocobos of this universe. The Emerald are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That's all. May night smile upon us. Is that a new saying come about from, you know, splitting up in the sky? Because that would be cool. Okay, that isn't what I thought it was. Oh, I see. Mountain time. This is a really big tower. Would not want to fall off this. Unless, of course, I'm a ninja and then I take little to no fall damage. Prosterium Scout. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of you gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. I don't think I'll like this armor, but there you go. Ooh, speaking of armor, I have a new set for my dancer. And it involves the club gear from the Limbs of the Minza character from my cooking stream.
Keep moving.
Oh, why is that off? I don't remember that being off.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Actually, I am going to go pause this and turn my music off.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Okay, back to business. Sound the alarm while everyone's falling asleep.
taken effect.
We don't have to say that so aggressively. Come on.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Okay, I like everything but the helmet. Like, kind of reminds me of the Ishgard armor, just with less gold. Fight your way to Menphilia. This contingent is already entered. Let's follow.
For the Crystarium!
Pull my FOD out a bit. Okay, why are we lagging? Men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Come, we keep close to the wall. Okay, we're going right, not straight through. What's with the light area? Also, this is Alfnall's third outfit change this DLC. Try and get that. If I could. Oh, that's most certainly gonna get me banned if I just play the Shadowbringers trailer without any sort of alteration to it.
Now!
Okay. You know what? I've got Rip for free right here.
Let's give them a show!
Ooh. They just spawn me here now. Fun. don't see them getting any anymore. Okay. I thought she was slowing down to like go past, but I guess not. So I was playing a little bit off stream. I think Dancer might be my favorite class. Wiseman Philia is still awake. Is she immune to the effects of something? Thank you. From the Crystarium. Correct, we've come to rescue you. The weapons. Made to the same specifications as Pancrets. You're ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Okay. Pop that back. Controls might be a little bit more input than I realized. He's still awake, Jesus. There's also in here next to him. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Right. This looks like a dragon, maybe part of him. But also seems like it's separate. Okay, everyone except the main hand. Why did I just take that much health? Is this just a straight up boss or something? Okay, so... Oh, I can't damage those. For God's sake.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Yep, let me pull that last one back. Oh, just done that by accident.
It's over.
It almost wasn't.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh, right.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Bottom left is probably best. Oh, Faith Ringered. And a Gunblade too. He always was more of a tank.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us. And what if I am? What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Was that even a quick displacement? Would seem it is. So she's playing the rogue.
Break! Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Mheg, the Fairy Kingdom.
I'm not playing a skull.
Think that
Also,
mountain
go
of
back
England
home,
still had the
please.
energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how?
You're just going to bring back
How did the
balance.
so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
It really does have Ishgard's architecture in it. Oh.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met.
5 for you, 1 for twins.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Mheg, and here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
I wonder why Yulmor's
Happily,
afraid
having
of going here.
trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Nymphilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ilmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Of course, it's the Scottish fairies.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Oh, why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Oh. I'm guessing this is the Lost Woods then? Mheg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, with a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. How do I delete this armor? Quick, get out of my inventory. That's just the helm. Oh, time to scrap some stuff. Gonna need that for Reaper. However, I don't need that one. Hmm. Should already have that. Should go delete my stuff before I continue with this. Let me go. Better to just do this. Alright. Because I was the NPC. Glad I'm not having to pay for a room. Shut up. Oh my god. Why am I driving? Nope. Nope, close this. No, not main hand. Head, body. I should already have this as a glamour, but apparently I don't. Just gonna store it as a glamour. Augmented, keeping, right. Stone tabard. Gloves, strife gloves. I cannot put those in. Legs and feet. Oh. Okay then. No legs. Just boots. Is there a pair here? No. Literally just outside. Great, thank you. Repair all. Okay, where are the strife stuff? Nope, don't wanna glamorize earrings and stuff. Legs and feet. That strife boots. Set. Where are my hands? Right. That should all be good now. And back on the journey. So I have everything that I need? Yes. Probably should have gone in a little bit further, but this'll do. Actually, will it do? Let's see. Pull the hook back. It'll do for now, but eventually all this is gonna catch up to me. And I will have to sort out getting every class to level 70. And then level 90, then level 80, then level 90. I leveled up from going to a new area. Best type of level up. We sure this isn't Urianji's place? It's completely normal, and that's really strange for him. Note to self, do not put the keyboard on the mouse pad. Chest gear. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Oriange. For what we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Linda Laron. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Someone zoom in. I thought that was a part of the village. No, there it is. Let me just grab the right. Said let me just grab it. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... And there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive filled tip. Looking Grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself further to their mischief. Got it. Search the scrub but find nothing resembling grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Hehehe. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't have a name. Very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with you. I could just keep looking at this? Ah, now I've used True North, and now you cannot speak to me. That isn't how the attack works, but that is how it works now. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. I'm searching for looking grass. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Ah, stone death, how boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. Who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy, and I've... Right. I take it you met with some trouble? Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Orianje's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls! These two have been here before! Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Sounds like it.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Yay, padding. At least it's not as bad as in Stormlord. Alright. There's the copper. Finally, I got a new coat. I kinda want the old one. You know what? I'll glamorize that one. How? Oh, I thought these were MSQ as well. Ooh, look at me, look at me. I have a test for you. Lindenloran is our beloved village, and we want it always to look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everblooms. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Okay, that's one. You're doing that while I go around. I'm so hungry, I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me alright. Will you go and fetch me some? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Just gonna drop a bug. Fun. Is this the hillock? I think it might be. Nope. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vorvert, or Borvert, or some such, but the sneakers came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our own touch. Lovely, don't you think? On top of the house? Okay. No dialogue. Got it. Oh, I can't climb on this one. Oh no, never mind. Can I speak to you? No one can fly higher than me. You wanna bet? Once I get Eve cards, you're dead. That's the last Everbloom. Ooh, I can't wait for these flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. My knees. They are in pain. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Longmirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the fourth make their home in the lake. They tend to blaze rough, so have care. Right, I'll grab this, and then make my way over to the bell and the lake. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you, this should help Lindaluran live up to its name. Which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. I know. I'd love to see, like, lost people here. Just where they've kind of got lost in the forest and couldn't get out. So they made their home here. Rather than just, you know, fairies. This, yeah, this is the Beltry. Or at least one of two of them. That was easy. Obtain fruit from Beltries. Just in case it decides it's going to attack me. Okay, this should be the last one. Right, and now off to the lake. Ooh. Well, I might as well just stay here for a second. Okay, is that it? I asked, was that it? It would seem it was. And I am too far away. Please don't make me go back and forth. Give the ball to Leafman. Done. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Mheg as stray moles, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Well, there goes my question. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. so glad I didn't go looking into that any further than I needed to. Ooh. So hungry. Did you get that fruit? Got 2 of them. Ah, thank you very so much. You saved me. Yeah, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, Mortal. There's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Cities are dull and painful, both. So we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight these monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Okay, last one. Oh no, they turned Fankred into a fairy. How goes Amber? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up all my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Orianji once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, also it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure, for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when they sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by the means of its certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether until itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge whenever they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of our chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores. They all. What? You know a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You may have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope to say this will offer us any way out. Without further delay then, summon this fate all. Will you please? But I don't want to play Scholar. Okay, with the chat mode in Say, use the keyboard or software keyboard to enter Fate All. Summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Okay, where is Say? There. Can I move? Fail. Ooh. I don't think I'm saying that right. No, because all is spelled with a capital. There we go. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Fine, I'll shout it. Pretty sure that's it. And that's a no. Is it? Hold on. I'm sure I'm reading this correctly. State. Oh. That should be it. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log? Could do it with more fire. Is that it? Yes, it was.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Theo, ooh, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village. There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, hmm?
How does she know what's in my bag?
But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
I think the fog's going. Oh yeah, no, this is just Isgard. Holy shit.
So this is the true Mheg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Swear she's more Rogatin than human.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
So I'm glad that's in chat now. For Alphino and Elzie's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bugman Shells, it's called, and the fellow's vast collection of tomes are an agreeable habitat for a friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Oh, audio's breaking. Where is this on the map? It's relatively in the middle. It's not pinky, right? Actually, I think this place might have been I think this might have been better off with the light touching it. Just want to check something. Do I have all my armor on? Yes. And here we are at last. I give you Orionje's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Please don't let me voice Orionje. I'd rather not speak the 10 words per second.
Orionje, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
He's treating her a little too harshly.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile, Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's the chart of the elements. It's something to do with magic.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Maybe.
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Mheg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Okay, but I already know how to get their attention. Just have like one or two people play with them. Uh-oh. My friend, ere I speak the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us speak now of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter, go out. Oh god. We must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto thee a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavour. Meanwhile, Amber, I did thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there are abideth a vile kin for its beauteous wings. The hawker, I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weaker specimen. Please speak normal. there's one right there. So I think I know how this one works. Wait, so I'm using a channeling box to capture them. Which sort of makes sense considering who Orionge is. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture Hawker? Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Shit. Uh-oh. I gotta get what he means.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Oh no, I thought she was, senior.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Not gonna say it. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We'd scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and the honey and the biscuits won't last a day. The wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's a fair custom to return the gesture. Gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Actually, I might go for the money. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins, like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lee Gar. What a strange thing you wish. You might as well ask for your death. But what if that is what you want? Who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was perhaps... So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light One? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light One that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a Light Warden. Now they're king only in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your death, we thought we should at least let you try that way. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics. The shell crown is with the 4th. The stone scepter is with Numo. And the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Okay. Now we're in Stormlord territory. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding of our quest lieth now before us. First, let us eye to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the 4th. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. I cannot wait until I can fight a warframe. Can't see on the map. That way. Going slightly in the wrong direction. I'm going to pass 2 of those. Don't actually want to pass those. And there's the gate. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the 4th are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Oriange? I'm not sure if I've ever asked. Rather than swim here, but it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Oriange? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you together. We shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say. An entreaty from mortals, what a treat. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh ho ho. No need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we are fourth. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King. Nor the world, for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of it. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Don Mheg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding. Foreboding, yes? And so it should. For you are not one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. But find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. At least I can do this with duty sport. Right. Both Alphino and Oriange are both good. Wait, is Minfilia not a rogue? Oh, she is. She isn't, however, a ninja.
Let's give it our all!
Okay, this is all underwater? Huh. You stupid rabbit. Jesus Christ. All I wanted was to eat some chocolate. The wrap is just like toughest shit in the world. Right, let's go on. I'm the only one who's gonna get rid of this ball. He's applying his own cost to himself. Maybe I should have paid that. I don't know. Now he's applying. first boss. This looks... It looked like a frog. Don't stand in those. I get it.
I shall protect you.
Oh, press the wrong thing.
Me. Let's give them a go!
Our time has not yet come.
Almost lost it. I was gonna say, am I meant to be going back? What did I just get? Something that I can equip. Something that I don't want to equip. Actually, I might equip it. Oh. Wasn't this lovely?
to bear.
Right. Okay. Just the one is a little underwhelming. After you've just tore through an entire nest of wasps. Why does the bear look like it's infected? Just wondering where that water was coming from. Oh, there goes the ball. Bending. I think that can be universal though. least I think it was. No, it isn't.
Prepare yourself!
That's the wrong one.
Together we shall overcome this.
So I meant to do that as a whole. No.
Keep your guard up!
Press the wrong button. Is that? Yeah, that's job quest time. Ooh, it's a really nice castle. That's an illusion. Absolutely. a kelpie. I don't think I've seen one of these yet. Favorite creatures to fight in Final Fantasy, by the way. And actually in Persona as well. I think about it. If it was right, sure hope Owlsley doesn't use this. Yep. Grab this treasure, and that is an astrologian piece. There's the shell crown. become a kappa. Oh, I remember seeing this. At least he can do that. Gone a bit. Oh no.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
I don't want to be a kappa again, no. Finally. I went up 2 levels during that dungeon? I just learned what? Was it gluttony? Summons your avatar to deal unexpected damage, target and all. Grants 2 stacks of Soul Reaver. Well, it's just a better Grim Swath. And Bloodstalk. Oh wait, but no, because I'm there. Because I'm level capped.
Well fought, well fought!
Oh.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Hey, at least he's
But
alive.
I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of her!
What?
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Okay.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Please don't. I don't want to be double kappa.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
I will accept that, Jose. Who knows I cannot drown.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
And the fourth are all
They were a stubborn
Verberts.
lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
How not
All
so
dead and
spoiled that it's just Ishgard.
Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Or are they? This way. At least now I know it is Ishgard. And not just some replacement. I'm going back. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we left. Amber? Dear gods, were it not for Soraban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't all there. You weren't with us. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's the crown, your majesty. The fourth kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Saloon. Something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Mheg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse. I fear the Yulmoran army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. I think it'd be best if Elfno wouldn't, considering his face is like literally plastered on a wanted poster. If Elfno is coming, then Alze will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the New Mu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Why did it have to be the slowest looking vehicle? Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the New Mu. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Let us follow. Finally, a fast-looking mount. One that reminds me of this place. I swear, the dungeon that leads into that is, it starts off with a chapel. I'm going to be happy. The path striketh thee as precipitous. 'Tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in which, in whose midst thrived the city of Warbert. 'Twas only when the fourth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its foremost outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the faithfolk for so altering the land. The blame for lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. an entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked with the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded us, full glad am I for the chance to be here. It was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia. Lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words I'll convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus I labour, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promise to test to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Leader Laron. Mine apologies, but we're in some haste. May happen another day? Oh, in some haste, are you? Allow us to hasten you on your way. What did they send us? Teleportation magic. For mercy we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. Am I gonna have to be a ninja for a while? We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves for an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak. 'Tis called a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to the Fey folk, albeit briefly. Yeah, so during the Stormblood MSQ, there was a part in Hingashi where you had a button that just turned you invisible for a set amount of time. You could just press hide. Just walk around the sea. Completely invisible. This better not be the same. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee under its aegis. Thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so it must needeth be swift. No, that's the wrong one. That's 1 minute. Where are we going? should I access my map? There we go. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. And in other good news, the New Mu village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Oh. Mortals are here, lots of them. Thought they were the friendliest to men. Well, you said the New Mu were men's best friend. Poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Widderneck. Tyranny. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We have come to borrow the stone scepter of New Mu. The stone scepter? Did you mean to lift the seal over the gal? That is unacceptable. I tell you, if the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fey cousins, we New Mu have called this land our home since the time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king, when they were corrupted by light. If we do ask you, our sacrifice would have been in vain. No one will come to harm. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say this woman is possessed not only of strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption indeed. She hath already laid down the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence. I don't think I told you that. She is yet a stranger to this land, it is true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Cineas eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved's home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Cineas. But that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. What moon? All you see is light. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yomoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over. Fetch. You must know well that not give us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Warbert fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger, I promise to give you a swift answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is that arrangement agreeable? Fine. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Els. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Warbert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Els has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. He would be overjoyed for your patronage. Well, I don't believe there is an equivalent to this in Eorzea. These are like really funny people. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Oh! Who? What? Wait, you're immortal. Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met, indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are treating to fall apart by critical flinches in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right. You've come to the right Numu. I'll restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please give their legs and our patronage to me. Which side out the cave? Because there's two. Oh, there's one. Come here. Only two. spawn area is so nice to look at. It is just a fairy wonderland. Sure hope the point to where I get to become a Darkblade is just after I get to level 80. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. These are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will we give? I'll give both of them. Don't really need them. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs, that befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in the task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for your materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin, which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Mon Ose's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest use youth yonder. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to spell. I believe Yuskuf will have something to offer you. Oh, I'm just going to repair all that because I haven't equipped anything else. Actually, no, I haven't. That is a lie. I can't sell mending stores. Really wish that was an option. To have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. A bit like sin eaters then. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Oh, that one's inside of the village. Oh no. How do I... Oh. That one's most likely up there. Please don't force me into a jumping puzzle. You are, aren't you? If only I'd looked at my minimap, then I'd probably realize I'm not jumping in the right ones. At least I realized my mistake before I started barking up a tree. Ooh, Neath Current. Too far. No. And those are the last of the flame spores. And when she said, well, when they said, flame spores were in the cave, I thought she meant like further down this way. Not exactly in the village. Either way, now I get a weapons vendor. I think this is level 73, 74. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Of course they have. Oh, it's... time flies. I need to do my guild tests and leveling. Speaking of guild tests and leveling, I also need to change class. Where's my dancer? Okay, yeah. I'm currently leveling up Dancer in the meantime. Playing the game. As you plucked the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. Oh, I can't accept it. Figure out what number I'm in. Okay. Did not want to be in free. Anyway, now we just wait. Whew. Alright, after Dancer, I'm gonna be leveling up. What's it called? Godblade. Gunbreaker. Just because that is tank class, and I don't want to do Machinist or Red Mage or Black Mage in the moment. If you're a healer, you'll almost definitely get it straight away. Just because nobody wants to play healer, nobody wants to... a few people want to play tank. And everyone wants to play DPS. So they could have just turned the braid off. It's a strange game. And the only possible fix would be to remove the fourth player. Which probably isn't happening anytime soon. Actually, let's see. No, then I'm withdrawing. Increased. Okay. Or can I not just do another guild test? What's my penalty? I go to 99 in the list? Come on. Let me up. I want up on the mushroom. Up piece. Oh. I'll come back to 3. I wonder what the penalty is for leaving then. Opportunity finder. Does it actually say? Please note, if you commence Duty Finder within the time limit, your registration will automatically be withdrawn. You must start the process over. Duty status, registration. Doesn't say anything. Can I? Nope, that opens Lodestone. Count penalties. Disciplining actions taken. Penalties are permanently registered on your account. What was I given then? Service account, terminate account penalty, escalation, cautions, warnings. All actions against a service account are recorded permanently. In the event of a player committing multiple violations, the previous violations are taken into account. If a violation is repeated, a heavier penalty may be applied, and in the second instance of such violation, if the past record includes an account suspension, a more severe penalty than the previous suspension will be applied, even if the repeated violation was equivalent to caution or warning. So what's a caution then? Caution is the least severe penalty and is applied when a relatively minor violation is confirmed. Depending on the nature of the violation, Square Enix may provide the player with such guidance on how to improve their behavior. Oh. I sure hope it was caution, not warning. Less than 5 minutes. I love less than 5 minutes. Come on. I just want to get into a guild test. It's really not that slow. Oh. Okay. How do we get up there then? What's even over there? Yep, this way. But then, sure, it's going to be easier once I get enough beef current and can fly. But for now, this is really weird. Okay, now we're on the 7-minute mark and I'm the first in the queue. For a guild test. One of the fastest activities in the game. Come on. Thank you. And we're playing first one. There goes the Goobo. Okay. Didn't get to accommodate anyone. You know what, I'll do tank this time. I haven't played Gunbreaker since doing the first quest for it. So this is gonna be fun. Which one's my enmity? Normally put it on F1. Not recommended gear. I have a weird sort of relationship with these classes. So, single target is on the bottom, multi-target is in middle, and then boss, debuffs, whatever, are on top. And normally, I just have it in a random order from top to bottom of the actions and traits, which I shouldn't be doing, because you got level 1, level 4, level 26, and that's level 30, 54, 60, 18. 56. And these aren't even damaged. Okay. Yay, the vault. activate, please. Okay.
pieces! I will not yield to you! I have the power!
Let me throw. Oh no. We cannot take it. Not bring it. Oh. The fact that my mitigation was on cooldown as well does not make that any better. I could get a priest. All goons, but not.
filthy rats! Get on with you! Sickness must be purged! And now the final cut! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Get on with you! Sickness must be purged.
Right then. No, I didn't want those. No. For God's sake. What did it give me? Trousers and priest crook. Was the crook in here? Yes, it is. And the trousers are... Alright, back to Reaper. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance? I was meant to be doing flame spores? I got this entire sidetrack of just, you know, fighting a bunch of monsters and then going to a church and slaying the priests there. It's a whole thing. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our nose. For a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of my old days. Fair, every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lagar. The Warbirdies called it, and built it and they named it Groon's Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against Cineas. And now they're gone. All of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possessed, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Thanks for reminding me that Corvus is going to die if I don't do something. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Widlad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honourable task would cheer them up. You know what? Nah. Nope, that's magic. I was gonna say, I don't want another Jester hat. Thank you very much. Nothing that's gonna fit me? Okay. And what about weapons? Oh, I already have it, don't I? Bayonet speaker, the speakers. Rapier, Ori, Codex. Where are we? It's not here. It's not here because it doesn't belong to this DLC. I wish they did add it to every DLC, but I guess some vendors got lost. But there. Got let out. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're new moo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk when they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, Maul, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do, I will consider it your patronage, and by the way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Amber, but I couldn't help overhearing? If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. He took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Can I actually make it to Wolf Dork? Wolfdorf. Oh, it's just out in the open. Is this like another pixie area? Oh no, this is the Yamato. How are the Yamato berries? Also, one more question. Why does this have the same music as Armoring? Not the rock, of course, the regular music. Is it because that's a rune? It's a little stupid if it is. Hold on, I just have to get rid of a couple of things that are pretending that they can take me. There we go. Father Cold's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was Mill Numo. Though they look none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let's split up. I'll find all the ink I can, and then come back outside. See you shortly, Amber. I'm going back in. Hungry monster. Kill some of these, seriously? No. Go away. God's sake. Okay. probably should have gone in as a ninja. Considering it I could probably take it at this point as a ninja. No. Why are MMORPGs just like really confident in a jumping attack, even though it's really awkward? Like I really do not just want to jump on some mushrooms just to get to some place. I wasn't paying attention, I was paying attention to a pop-up in the bottom right corner. Actually, speaking of pop-up, I need to check something. Okay, speak with Minfilia, literally just outside. Unless she's been captured by something. Okay. I'm glad these little creatures are so confident that they can try and kill me. There's nothing wrong with that square. Nothing at all.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you use daggers. I use them for a time. Put them down a bit.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Did not know this was a horror game.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Gotta put Titania out of misery. I wonder who the warden was in Lakeland then. Because all these like grand senators are like someone else. Really does make you wonder. What am I doing? With lab. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Haha, yes, this is the ink. Almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had vision? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a cinder, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. I forgot to check my coffer. Slaying? Alright. Etherite ticket. Good for a single journey through the Etherite network. What? Put in place of Gil when using teleport command. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Weird and Neck Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I guess they'll have tidings for you. Okay, every new move has a quest now. Seems like every new move. Okay, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the Stone Scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from the torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the Stone Scepter with the new moon. This makes 3 relics now. 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the Warden. You continue your quest. Allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Mheg's founding, arose a ruler of all fae folk to bring out order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we fae folk rendered our blessing unto nature, underwater, water, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a Cinia, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage. Who knows when I will next have the chance? would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy in Nuncy tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear it? Not yours, and not the Force. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Woolwick Dorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike which thou hast heretofore encountered owing to a peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Woolwickdorf, seek out the largest of the Amro. His name is Seto, and he is the leader. He is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Okay then. I wonder what happens if you actually do play Scholar. Does she just shout at the other fairy all the time? Does she replace that fairy? Oh, that would be a nice update to Scholar. Just have an extra set of cosmetics for fairy. Obviously there's going to be microtransactions with that, but you can't have good without evil. Where is he? The enormous Amaro. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Oddbird. No, Oddbird is dead. Oh. Oh. Oddbird was Ishgardian. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you? Alright, you desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light One. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Honestly, I was just thinking about staying and asking about Oddbird, but okay. It is harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise you will come to understand Sedow's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Emerald and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. There's ether current over there. Faster mounts faster. Well now, it is often that we are visited by men. But it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own home? Oh, I have to pet. Okay. Curr. Ah, how long has it been since I felt a man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Orbit, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Oh. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence. We might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, though, the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we were born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Maybe this community does need to spread. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the intentions of man. Your kind are loath to come here, for fear of the faithful. But then we are faithful too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It is easy to forget sometimes. And speak back to the Rianche. Thou hast peered in the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront the king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Amber, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light One will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he warrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren, and you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore. And none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once filled our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. How am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change. In order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Then why would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Seniors have been prowling the area of late. Proving yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out our fiends that you may slay them. Okay then. There he is. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial, I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Any more? Yes. There's one more. You aren't gonna catch me off guard with anything, yes. Not anymore. You made short work with those creatures, I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Burgdorf. By the ease with which you slew those senators, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I ask of you. One more. Please. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my plea. A while ago, I fought senators who had wandered into Mheg in the heat of a battle. I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was the Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the fourth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your quest for the shoes, will you not go and search for me? Search for my medallion. If it should elude you even now, I will accept that it is gone forever. Okay. 77. This will be my first level 80 class. Job, same thing. Different one. Speaking of which, I probably should have leveled up my Dark Knight, not my Gunbreaker. Oh. At least these are all like level 73, not 74. There we go. It's dropped somewhere about here. Oh? You mean like on top of one of these houses? It could very well be inside of here. There it is. Let's get that back to her. I honestly do not care about the tokens. I don't mind paying like 1,000 gil just to go from point A to point B. Does not concern me. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again, when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades.
Well, it's kind of their
few
fault.
spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others.
He did what he was.
Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then.
Doesn't mean it wasn't his
The world
fault.
needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Your Morans broke
Together
out
with
their
the twins,
trance.
we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Mheg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But, become knight? What? Okay. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Liga. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Sure to open to me. Let's start heading this way. So I can get to this bridge. Move up. Oh, this is like the academy from Elden Ring. Oh god. Better not be a key behind the dragon, just so I could get to just so I could get past the gates. Okay. At least there's not a barrier here. Yet. Hookah. You know what, I'll take it. Gluttony is just ready to go. Holy. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Thus, I let Titania out. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania. A being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable slapwing. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Tell that to my carbuncle. And Horsefalt. Alright. The Dancing Plague. This is going to take me 10 minutes, or, as I like to say, 10 years. 10 minutes of this. No, don't use the ticket. Well, now I'm storming 2 castles. Weavers. Well, if it ain't Amber, you getting in? Apologies, Amber, but we're still waiting on Angus to come through. There's not much for you to do around here until then. Unless you have a knack for cleaning. Hernan is good at weeding out promising stories and whatnot, but getting to the truth of those stories is a craft as delicate as weaving. I'm sure you've seen firsthand how one bad bit of information can lead to elaborate plans coming apart at the seams. Boss. Calm down, lad. Breathe. What's gone into you? It's Angus. He's been murdered. What? Tell me. Tell me I heard that wrong. I'm afraid not. The breastplates found him half buried in the sand. Not bells ago. Just lying there like some half bloody animal carcass. They're bringing him to Errol Lake's burial chamber as we speak. Whoever did this doesn't know the reckoning they've got coming. Before I'm done with them, they'll be begging to crawl into their mother's womb. I want justice as much as you, Herman. I do, but it's times like these we need to look to the boss for guidance. As you can see, Amber, emotions are running high. I should stay here until Herman cools off. You let the boss know we're standing by and waiting for her command. Like as not, she's gone to pay her respects. Okay, where has she gone? Wherever that is. Does not tell it anything. Thaumaturge. I guess it could be here. Oh. I haven't seen this yet. taken his part off. Why is it so close to a guild? Sorry, Emma, I ain't in the mood for chit-chat. Where's the bloody keeper? My lady, privy, the dead must be let to rest. The dead are going to have one more among them if you don't shut your trap and listen. Breastplates brought in a body not long ago. Show me to it. Ah yes, that they did. But are you the deceased's family? If not, I am afraid we cannot. Family? Family? Angus was like a son to me. Like a son. Ordinarily that would be... ahem. He is interred in the innermost coffin. However, I must advise you not to gaze upon the body. If she insists, then so be it. God damn it, Angus. I told you not to go and get yourself... Don't, Amber. This isn't for you. I'm sorry for barging in here, for all the bluster. If you can forgive my rudeness, promise me that Angus gets sent off well and proper. Of course he shall be. However, if you wish to inter him within the city gates, well... Such sought after space comes at no small expense. I don't care what it costs, just send your man to Lima's headquarters to collect what you require. Amber, I appreciate you coming to find me, but there's no one else I have to speak with first. There's someone else I have to speak with first. I'm heading to Stoat's Row. Come along if you please, but come along in silence. Okay. Someone's a little bit more pissed than I thought. She said Stone's Throw, which... yeah, I need to find... yep. Give me... there she is. This is where Angus's dear wife earns her living. Best get this over with. Angus never forgot the debt he owed you. The debt we both owed you. Even so, his loyalty ran even deeper than that. It's a strange thing to look back on the people we were. A decade younger, and a lifetime more foolish. Young lovers, proud patriots, blissfully ignorant, returning to Locus Amonis, the cradle of our people. A triumphant homecoming for the Gallians after centuries in exile. The once mighty invaders have been laid low and driven back whence they came, and it was a banner day when Angus was honoured with a post there. The honour and pride quickly faded when we saw the Locus Amonis. We hadn't just defeated our enemies, we'd clapped them in irons and condemned them to a life of servitude. Descendants of those who'd driven our ancestors north so many generations ago, made to pay for the crimes of their forebears. His superiors were certainly pleased with the poetry of it all. Oh. Very well. Let's get this over with. Who goes there? Are you one who broke the seal? Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you.
When you play with fire.
Caught in it. No. Shit.
The leaves on the ground. This is so much fun! Let's play some more. We can play no more.
Are you sure that wasn't Light Warden? Okay, maybe it was. Certainly didn't seem corrupted. Just seemed like another old fairy.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. Kinla, Ilichla, Mheg, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Ow! Stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain!
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
Orwaik Kansasi, Orwaik Kinsi.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Mheg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Statement truly is blessed. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Mheg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity though were not present to see the Feyfolk, but the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove were the mood only to take them. Should be... Oh, yeah, that's... moving on, I guess. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all on your own. It has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden's defeat, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Feyfolk. The Ranjit elected to pursue us. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I've had a baleful of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. No, I just need to use the teleport. Ooh. Once I finish this quest, I am ending stream. Just because I'm a little bit tired. Just missing
All
his
seems well
shoulder.
at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh no.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well,
Mainly
we have a
because he's an
historian in our
Asian.
midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Why?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Cooperation? Can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Emma. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Well then. Ascian not working for the rejoining. Or maybe he is. And bringing darkness to this place is only helping him. Oh wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Will you be retiring now? Sure. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Oh, sandwich basket. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray, take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmet Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmet Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.